Okay, guys, I think we're systems go. So I'm gonna have to have the chat up. So, oh brother, that I will have to do. So just give me all the cord you got. It's gonna be a little bit of a cord nightmare here today, guys, but we're working on it. Great things come to those who have lots of cords. Let's see. So I want to do. I'll probably have to watch ads because I'm not logged in. That'll be interesting. I want to do this. Probably just pull it up here on my YouTube. YouTube is known to block VPNs. Let's see. Well, let's try it. Let's try this. No, I don't want to do it that way. There we go. We'll do it this way. For now. Oh, I want to see more of the chat. So how do we do that? Let's do it this way. We'll try it this way. Hey guys, welcome in. Looks like it's working. Looks like it's working. For that, I'm very thankful. Now I want to go, probably want to go back this way. Let's check our navigation. Go up to right here, 183. Camera's a little bit right in the way. So how are we doing today? Hopefully everyone is doing well on a, what is today? I'm thinking that today is Thursday. Hope I'm correct. My days are a little mixed up. I've been staying up late for multiple reasons, working on stuff. But God is so good. God is so good, and He's doing amazing, wonderful things. I had a nice conversation with Mike Delane today. Railroad tracks here, but and there was a little thing that there's a piece of equipment that I acquired to help out with my live stream. I was telling him all about it. He said, "Oh shoot, wish I would have talked to you before I ordered this equipment." And then we started talking about it. Turns out he ordered the same equipment, so we were talking about it. And it comes in today, and it was just totally without one of us, one or the other, knowing it. And so he's real excited about it. I'm real excited about it. But anyway, so good afternoon. We're chasing today. I want to give a shout out to RadarOmega for sponsoring the chase. It's a great radar app. I'm going to have to move this a little bit, this setup. It's just too much at the moment in my... See if I can do it without the phone just flying and going ballistic. And like that, it's almost too close, but I can't help it for now. Let's see, let's go back, front. I'll have to make some adjustments and move this around, and also set the focus to don't have this system fully set up, but I don't like this so much either, so we're gonna have to move it again. But a big shout out to Patrick Pineda. He's helping me. We're gonna see how it runs today. So essentially, I have been running typically on 2 bonded networks. Today I'm running on 4 bonded networks at the moment. So the goal here is to hold down or increase or lessen the stream freezes and cuts and all of that stuff today. So we'll see how it works. Yeah, we'll see how it works. Let's see what's happened a little bit, because I've been the system's new and I added some different cords and tried a thing or two that didn't work as far as powering up one of the units, and so took me a little longer to get it all up and going, and so I'm a little bit behind where I would like to be. Actually, I wasn't until last night. Wasn't really even planning a chase today, but decided to get out here and give it a go. Take a peek at the models here real quick, since I've been a little things are a looking like maybe I'm choosing the right target. So basically heading in the direction of Yuma, Colorado. Interstate 70 for the most part, west of Goodland, Kansas, is my target for today. Wonder if I could get the chat up on. Let's see real quick. Let's see if there's any breaking news on the Storm Prediction Center. Yeah, I was thoroughly frustrated. It's like there's a severe thunderstorm watch for southeast Colorado and Oklahoma Panhandle area. It's a new severe thunderstorm watch is out. It was issued 31 minutes ago for the southern part of things. Here's the watch area right now. Severe thunderstorm watch has been issued, and I'm going to be more on the northern side of the slight risk, just below the Nebraska border, and west of Kansas border into Colorado. This will be a good test for the stream today. This is a test to see how well things work with connectivity and everything, stream lagging and so forth. But it's also going to be something we're going to be working on, continuing to work on, and hopefully improve. Now, even the fact if I can stream down between here and Goodland, Kansas, that will be a positive, because especially when I get down here close to the Nebraska-Kansas border, if we can stream through that without a lot of issues, that will be a win. That'll be a big win. Matter of fact, that'll be huge. So welcome in, everybody. I see Joshua, Catherine, Lisa's in. Echo the Shark, Debbie Subtle, Miranda, Diane is in the chat. Peter, Dr. Professor of all things, Peter is in the chat. Seismic Mike is in the chat. I see that. David Tokar is in. Coming into David Tokar country. And then Lisa's got the Outlook in, so you can look that up for yourself right there. And we got Buyer Google, or Goggle. Buyer Goggle. Loves pork chops. And then Colin, Alexis, Andy is in. Lynn, John Boy, 77's in. Mr. John Boy. Great supporter. A lot of great supporters of the channel. And here, appreciate everybody supporting the channel. As always, remember, hit that like button. If you haven't done it yet, jump out of the chat for a moment. That like button will appear. If it's not grayed in or fully colored in. You press it, and it gives a like to the channel. That helps YouTube to say, hey, people are liking this, let's push it out. And subscribe to the channel as well. I would figure that would help too. So I'm going to shut the AC off for now. Let's see, 68 degrees here, so kind of chilly up here in northern parts. The wind, a little bit of breeze, and no sun. I'm in a t-shirt, and I got the AC on, and my arms are like, feel like ice cubes. So Jane popped in. Joshua McKinney's in. Karen's in. Streamlabs is in. Got a big portion of the gang in here today. Hopefully everybody's doing well. So busy trying to improve the stream in the way of connectivity, mainly over the break. My last stream was an absolute disaster because the power shut off, or I don't know when exactly it shut off, but I'm going to say about 3 hours. So that was frustrating, and that was on the day of the moderate risk, of course, but that's fine. That happens. So I do see a solution to that. I'm not going to invest in it at the moment. I just have to hope and pray for the best sometimes, and as long as there's no storms in the vicinity of my house, we should be good. And if we're not, I have somebody home to fix us up. If things go bad. I think. I've also, though, been spending some time with my sister Julie, who has not been feeling well. And we figured out the problem. If she comes in, she might share a little bit, but she's just overall the challenge for Julie, and that would be Julie Carter Art Studio, would be one of my younger sisters. I got 2 younger sisters. Basically, at the moment, she's struggling with, she's got low blood. Very low. But the good thing is it's up a point. A full point from the last check, and we're on the road to recovery with lots of research. And honestly, I can't remember the type of doctor, but it's a doctor that really recognizes nutrition and is just prescribed something that's already has begun the turnaround, and just trying to get her up to speed. So I spent, let's see, it was the day before. Yes, I spent the night there, the night that one night, and then was there a day, and after that just phone communication at the moment. And then my older sister is planning to come in, already has spent, praise God for her, has already spent some time staying with Julie. And then older sister's coming up after the weekend to spend some more time. I think we're on the right track, but I would appreciate prayers for her, and she would appreciate it very much. I told her, she said I was fine for sharing it with the community, because I know we've got a praying community out there. In my lands does prayer work. So, on our way, hopefully, it's going to take a while. Got a few storms rolling through Nebraska right now. Off to my west. Haven't really been showing up model-wise. Got one that's happening right now. Would be this storm. Right here. Got a little bit of a different, I've got a different phone. We got a different phone camera today because of the setup. So temporarily I'm using my personal phone that I make calls and texts with as the streaming phone, and which I think that is an iPhone 16 Pro Max. The iPhone 17 Pro is what I was using, and that right now I have hardwired in for the AT&T as part of the bonding package for today's stream and chase. But we're going to work on changing that out. I don't want to buy an iPhone 17 Pro just to be a hotspot or a data bank, but that's what it's going to be today. likes. Way to go, guys. The thing that I really want to accomplish is just get this stream so it's pretty much automatic and I don't have to fool with it when especially when I'm like right in the middle of a tornado's right in front of me and I'm trying to fool with the stream. You get pretty, it gets pretty frustrating. And feel like I just not chasing very well. Today's a new day, a new chapter. Let's see, I do. I get Google Maps at least on this thing. This is Alma. We're going to be going by a big lake down here. Let's go ahead and ramp that up. Big lake down here, but I imagine the thing is bone dry. I would think, unless these recent storms have put some water in it. But it's supposed to have water on both sides of the road, but I'm gonna guess it's just not even. This is the Harlan County lake, but you can see on the right and on the left there's not much water. Virtually no water out there, and there's some over there. Dark mode. Yeah, let's just do that. Let's just do that. Fastest way to cope. Directions. 37, 310, Norton. And Norton, keep that as an option. holding up pretty good. Because we are in a pretty typically low internet region down in here. There's a little bit of a sputter. Down on the Kansas-Nebraska border. I guess it's on wide angle, so perspective, there we are. The red blue dot, that blue dot right down on the border. Just crossing into Kansas here any moment, if we haven't already. Let's give some W's for Kansas. Even if it is just a drive-by. Okay. Where did my... Oklahoma and western North Texas. there's a chance I'm going to chase right around like southeast Nebraska again and in Kansas. That's probably what I'll do tomorrow if I chase tomorrow. So today is Thursday. Tomorrow's Friday. Got the message, John. Appreciate it. Let's see. But it's on a phone that I can't access at the moment. That's one of the things I'm going to have to change. Text there. Why did it show up? Maybe it showed up. Oh. Hey Donna, I just saw your name pop up there. Good morning to you. Well, it's time. Time for coffee. I think it's just time to start downing mega doses of coffee. Definitely under the cloud cover at the moment, but there is warmer skies on the other side of the cloud bank here. Right here it's 65 degrees. where we're going today, if we get there, is eastern Colorado, western Kansas. That's what they call, what we can call the high plains, beginning of the high plains, panhandle of Nebraska. Sometimes people will say things like Colorado magic or high plains magic. So the elevation is increased. Let's see if I can. Maybe I got that app on this AT&T phone that I'm currently using. But with the increased elevation, I was talking to Freddie about it today even. You got, his words, weird stuff can happen. And so you got the terrain influence of the increased elevation, and so you've got more. It doesn't take as many dues in order to get the job done as far as a tornado goes. So, looking for my compass on this phone, and it's not showing up. So even though the parameters, like the dew point being very high, you could still get some amazing tornadoes, and a lot of times they're photogenic tornadoes. Also, land spouts are quite common out here in western Kansas, eastern Colorado, so maybe we'll see a land spout today. I don't see any. It's under. No. Oh well. straight west at Norton, or do I go down to the interstate? That will be the question. Okay, looks like we got about 450 people in here, so welcome in everyone. Hope you're having a great day. Look at all the comments in blue, man. I guess I might have accidentally made everybody a moderator, so I apologize for that. I think I might have hit a button that just turned everyone blue. Either that or you're all holding your breath too long. Okay, we got a stop sign coming up. Still gray? Yeah, we can fix that. train tracks, okay, yep. I am next to the train tracks, David, so we're train track brothers today. Train track bros, okay, let's wake it up here. Let's wake up. Oh boy. So I might want to, since I'm almost down to half a tank, I might want to fill it. If I see a station, fill it. Norton has jobs, that's what the sign says here. Norton has jobs. Norton, Kansas, so look it up. City limit of Norton. Was that the guy's name on was it Jackie Gleason? Was it Norton? Okay, Casey's has 402. There's that little Loves up there. Can I read it? It says 4. I think I'm going to go to Casey's, and then I'm going to pull underneath. So this is a test. I'm going to pull underneath, because Starling will should cut in theory. Will the stream have a violent interruption of some kind? That is the question. Go ahead, I'm not in that big a hurry. I just missed the tornado as usual. Okay. Let's watch the stream crash. Let me know if the stream crashes. We're underneath the Starlink is blocked. Or shut off. And it's cold here. Little bit of an interruption. Let's see if it holds. Okay, let's see what happened. We're halfway to 1K viewers, says Echo the Shark. I didn't beat the light. Too bad. So I think we just push south on 31st West. So couple little storms firing straight west. West, east of Denver. There's a couple of storms out there. Not sure those are going to be the ones, but quite a ways from Denver at the moment. So the severe thunderstorm watch, I think, just was issued. We'll see where that is here in a minute. Huxley Whole Soap is listening. Listening to this while making soap. That's cool. I am privileged. I am honored. Yes, David, almost to 40K on the subscribers, so as people come in, politely walk them over to the subscribe section of the store. A little gamble. On where this is going to happen. Not a big difference, but you never know how those little things will play out. So instead of coming down here going west, I decided to go here and go west. So it's a terrible arrow, but so the upper route that I'm going to show you is the route that I'm on. The upper arrow is the route I'm going. It wasn't a very straight line, but it goes straight west into northeastern part of Colorado. Otherwise, I could have taken the diagonal down to Interstate 70 and gone west. I don't know if it's going to fire down on 70 or up a little higher on this Highway 36. That remains to be seen. Yeah, I just did a dumb thing. I fixed the dumbness. Yep, I made the mistake of clicking on a notification on the stream phone, and it cut the stream, so that was not something we're going to do anymore. Something else I didn't do was shut off the warnings for, but actually I'm going to turn them on. Let's see, turn them on the AT&T phone, back on. So I get warned in case of turn them off on the same phone, but it's streaming right now. So we'll do that. Let's see. Let's see. Amber alerts, emergency alerts. Let's just turn that on. Public safety alerts and test alerts. Earthquake, imminent threat. Approve alert delivery. Let's do that. Center. Goodland's out. I think Goodland is on. Gee, the dew points are not good. Maybe we should have gone down, but temperatures are not at the moment looking very good. 63 in Le Mans. Deer Trail 70 up there. 70 to Fort Morgan. So, Freddie on In the Eye of the Storm in the UK. Okay. Yeah, Freddie was on Sunday night for In the Eye of the Storm. I was interviewed for that series. I don't know if I'm going to be in one of the shows or not. I mean, I was on the first episode of In the Eye of the Storm with Freddie, but I was interviewed again. I don't know if they're going to show it on the Chasers thing. But Freddie and I were actually interviewed for National Geographic. That's something they're working on, Nat Geo. So we'll see if what comes of that. That was a pretty good show, though. Looked like Freddie was in a lot of it. I only saw the second half of it. It's all about the South Dakota tornado, basically, which I missed due to having to be somewhere the following day. Let's see. Which is fine. Wonder if something is going to fire. You know, we might get into Colorado and then have to shoot north or west. Is my stream froze? Or am I just not live? Okay, guy. There you go. It's nice they got this in a turning lane. As we go around, folks. Mike in, Mike Brown's in, I think. Let's see, what's Mike doing, saying? I graduated high school in 1988. 1988, got you beat by 9 years, Mike. 9. Good job. Good job. It's an accomplishment. For sure. If you're just joining in, be sure to give the stream a like, and if you haven't done it yet, subscribe to the channel. We're going to try to push up the subs a little bit today. Let's see, the only way to check it. Just not logged into. I logged into YouTube. Let's see if I go to earlier. Well, that doesn't surprise me, Peter. Peter's just that kind of guy who doesn't wait around for anything. Three people born on the same day. That's an interesting... Must have something to do with the location. Or the water. So at the moment, not seeing anything that is fired yet that makes any sense, which is not very exciting for you guys, but it's good for me because it gives me more time to get there. That's the way I'm looking at it. Good thing the Goodland radar is working today. It was down earlier today. It's up now, so that's good. Settings, storm chasers, data overlays. Just fiddle with this a second. Severe weather, day 1. So we got a slight risk. We're almost to the margin. This with RadarOmega to see how far away I am from the slight or the marginal. So here we are. I'm just, my blue dot with white around it is me, and I'm almost getting close to the marginal, then the slight risk area. So making progress. Don't see any storms in that area yet, so severe thunderstorm watch. Let's click that on for a second. Come out. Wow, that's amazing. They don't connect those two watches together. But there is a severe thunderstorm watch for eastern, northeastern, and southeastern Colorado on up into Nebraska, Wyoming a little bit, and down into New Mexico, I guess, or maybe that's in Texas. But it's interesting that they don't, as close as that is, why you wouldn't just connect them. But here's the two different watches. There's one on the north and one on the south, and there's a little bit of space in between them. We're headed for this northern watch over here. This is on RadarOmega, so you can put different things on RadarOmega. Like these overlays for the severe thunderstorm watches, and oh shoot, I just X'd out of Omega, so let's do that back in. There we go. Now I'm going to take the watch off. That's under weather alerts in RadarOmega. I'm going to click off because I don't want that watch over everything. Trip of the flat Kansas. See, Jess is in. Okay. Oberlin. This is Oberlin, Kansas. Keep on pushing. Alexis. Saw Alexis is in. Christopher. Big boy traveling on this summer on the train tracks. Check out Google for more information. Daydrift has been through Oberlin many times. God Struggler in? Yeah, he's in. There he is. The man himself has made his way in. We got Amber in and Jess giving greetings. How's everyone doing? I'm doing fine. I'm a little sleepy, actually. I mean, John just woke up to have dinner, having pizza tonight. My friend's wedding anniversary is today. She's married 4 years. That's good. Tell your friend, happy anniversary from me. John, definitely take a nap. Okay. I'll just put it on cruise, lane assist, and hopefully the lane assist works. Check out for about 30 minutes and see what happens. Once we get some meaningful storm initiation, I'll wake up a little bit, but looks like they do have a severe thunderstorm. Or at least they warned one west of Denver. Yes, Jess. That might be another John. You're saying, hey, John, too, so. Whoa, that's some, you can see a long ways out there. Nice thing about this highway is it's straight as an arrow, taking us straight west with very few towns. The towns that lately we're going through don't have many lights, if any lights, so. I know a lot of the moderators have been here and some other people too. Have you noticed anything about the stream? Has the stream been holding pretty good. Does it seem like it's staying well connected? We're out here, we're out here in pretty rural areas. I do see a tower up ahead, big, tall, looks like a radio tower, but interested to see how the stream is performing. Stream is very stable, says Lisa. Thank you. Very few blips at all. 100%. Stream is good. Good, Amber. Stream seems better than usual for me. Okay. That's good. There's still opportunity for it to. Well, we got to give some W's to Patrick Pineda. Beyond storm chasing. Patrick and I have been working on it, mainly Patrick guiding me through the process, and we've had some late nighters. Getting it fixed, and now it's deciding to glitch there. And there's a few more things I can do to even improve it even better. It's going to be some glitching, but just hoping it doesn't completely lose connection. Matter of fact, I might stop up here just to check to see if everything is connected. Storm out there, but yeah, we're getting close, so that would have been a good place to stop. Glasses. Okay. The Rawlins County line. My glasses come back. Let's call it a safety check. Stream safety check. Let's see. Some of that. Jess. Hey, thank you. Get a cup of coffee on me. Thank you for everything you do. Thank you, Jess. That's sweet of you. W's to Jess. She knew I needed a cup of coffee. Nowhere to get one out here, but I have some with me. But thank you. Let's get lots of W's out there for Jess. She could feel that I was hopefully I didn't just mess something up. Hopefully I didn't just mess something up here. Okay, let's go with okay. It looks like we're connected. We're connected to Starlink, T-Mobile, AT&T, and Verizon. And that's what our connection looks like, the various ones. Depending on which one is pulling the load. But some of them are poor, a lot of them are poor. But when you put them all together, somehow we're out here where there's just not a lot of cell service. Okay. Great. Great. This is a good place to see a tornado from a long ways away, by the way. Now this camera, or this, allows me to go 1x, 2x, 5x, and 10x. Watching from Colorado Springs. Cool. I've been there. Tornado warning for Hancock and Harrison County, Mississippi. west of Mobile, Alabama. We've got a tornado warning. Let's see. North of Gulfport and Bilox. Headed for Wiggins. That'd be kind of a marshy area. Headed for Wiggins and the DeSoto National Forest. What should we do here? Let's do this second. There's the tornado warning in Mississippi. Storm coming in with, let's see if I can get the road. Yep, there's the velocities right there. It's kind of wrapping in. Got greens coming toward the radar and reds going away. There we go. Glad to see that everything is still connected, so our connection is we're staying connected. We might not have great strength, but we're bonding together. See if we get something to fire out here. This cloud cover is, at least where we're at here, is not our friend as far as storm initiation. Looks like we crossed the 39.8 mark on the subs, so pretty confident we got less than 200 subs to the 40K. So if you're new to the channel, please subscribe. Love to have you in. 636 likes. That's pretty good. Thank you. Thank you for the likes there, guys. Papa Kilo is in. Beverly Curry is in. I hope the storm in South Alabama don't come to Northwest Alabama. Yeah. Well, it's got a ways to go. I think it's not really even sure there was much of a risk area down there, so it might just be a brief tornado warning that, who knows. Keep an eye on the weather for sure. I don't know if those storms are just kind of, probably that, just going to track along the coast, I'm assuming. Climbing, we're doing some climbing and elevation right here, right now, still, for sure. Let's see, do I have elevation on my stream? Yes, I do. On the stream graphics, down on the bottom, I have the elevation in feet. So we're about to hit 3,000 feet according to that. Pretty sure we've hit 3,000 feet. It just hasn't updated. And then we're going to drop, looks like we're going to drop back down some too, so. Or it might just be taking the elevation of Loudon, Kansas, the last town that we went through. Hills cut through right here. It's a good thing they cut it through, because we would be going up, and then down, 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 down. Now we're just going up. Doberman in from France, midnight soon. Yeah, we got some night owls in here. The UK folks, but maybe they got a little bit of time before they, and the people from France. Daydrift, John. How long have you been a storm chaser? Thank you for the Yeah. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you very much. It's a good question. I have to think about it. How long have you been a storm chaser? Let's see. If I went back, let's see, 16. I'm gonna go with 14 years. Maybe 13, 14 years, but there might have been a couple other things. See, we moved from Virginia. I've lived in a lot of places, so we moved from Virginia back to Nebraska in 2020. What was that? 2012? 2012. A little bit before. I don't even know. Somewhere around 2012 is when. But even in Virginia, we did a little bit. Freddie was into weather and storms.
Okay, alert.
But since we lived in Virginia, he couldn't, and we couldn't chase. But we did chase. I remember we chased some flooding. There was a hurricane that came in. I'm just going to stop here and take a break because I don't know when the next town, or if there's going to ever be another town again. Stop and take a little stretch break here, man. So I'm going to say 14 years, but there was a couple little... I have to check out my... Gonna check out my chase vehicle here because I gotta see how they're coming on it. They're working on my Ultra Storm Chase vehicle. Gotta see how they're coming on it. This is it. This is my new chase vehicle. Right now it's getting ready for some severe chases. So by the way, Monday is Memorial Day. Let's see what this says right here. For those who fought for it, freedom has a flavor the protected will never know. Sam Hubbard, Post 46, American Legion. So Monday is Memorial Day, and our church is holding a special Memorial Day service at our cemetery at 8 o'clock in the morning, and I'm going to be streaming it live on Facebook. And my part is just going to be the convocation and the benediction, the opening prayer. Let's see. There'll be a special speaker, and then somebody from our church is going to read the roll call. But this will be the first time we've live streamed it. So the info for the stream is Mamre, M-A-M-R-E, Evangelical Free Church Facebook. Mamre Evangelical Free Church, Marquette, Nebraska. I'm going to run in here a second. Be right back. Okay, got a slice of pizza. Oh boy, it took.
Testing.
Let's see if I can get out of here and this guy doesn't back up into me. Crunch.
Head alert.
Oh, must be rush hour in this little town. Get out. Okay. All right, let's go. thing to take note of, we're right up in this open area. Looks like we're going to break into some clear. We're going to look at that. So on satellite, we're right where those blue lines, we're just below where that blue horizontal line. We're just below that blue horizontal line, and we're going right to left into that area where there's open space and some cumulus. That might be an area where it's getting some heating, and who knows, something could pop up in there. If so, we'll be right there to pounce on it. James, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate that very much. Thank you very much. I see SC Gilmore. Hello, fam. How is everyone today? Well, I can't speak for everyone, but hopefully pretty good. Emojis are okay. Emojis are okay. A few lines of emojis are okay. Yeah, SC, time for some coffee. Looks like they had some rain here. What's going on with that? St. Elmo's, the husband has seen the storm west of Denver, okay? Yeah. It looks like it's kind of falling apart. No longer severe warned. Rest area. Wow, way up there I see some daylight. I think I see off on the horizon over there. There's a little bit of, we're getting close to, especially over there. We're getting close to a break in the cloud cover. Snickers time. I just had a slice of pizza. Last shift, loads of sunshine incoming, and I'll be spending 3 or 4 days with my kids. So cool. Yeah, it's very, you see planes, they call, this is high plains. Just let the foot off the gas because we're going to be stopping up here. Foot off the gas, coasting time, gradual brake, more brake. Keep brake applied. Getting close. Close enough. Let's put it in park. Maybe shut it off. Shut it off. Let's roll the window down. Let's shut the off. Let you guys out of the car for a second. Oh boy, it's chilly out here. Wow. Woo. I'm gonna put a sweatshirt on. This is, guy's up there with almost like a full 10% on that little battery. Sweatshirt still has grass on it from mowing this morning. Okay. Ray's in. McCleta. Caitlin. $63 in sterling. My watch says it's 59 here, but yeah, that wind. Of course, out here on the plain, there's nothing to slow it down. Actually rolled up.
Testing.
Maybe I'll go out and see how Starlink is. Gosh, it's taking forever to get out here. Oh. This is... I don't know that this is significant or not, but I see something. A little storm firing. We're up here. Still a ways away from it because it takes forever to get anywhere, but could that be the beginning of something? We'll watch it. Also, we'll see what the satellite shows. If it shows up.
I found this on the web.
It might be right there underneath the clouds, actually. That might be a storm that's coming up. And this cumulus here looks like it's going up a little thicker. Either that or I'm just being more optimistic, but that looks a little more like something in there could fire. And we got this right up here on the edge. If something in the here fires, we're good. Other chasers are on this storm over here. If something fires over here, we're golden. We'll just have to see how it plays out and if we can ever get off of this roadblock. We might just be able to go see something. This is a long wait. Get some rest, Peter. You worked hard. Yeah, these stops are a little frustrating. Pamela says, what is the holdup? It's called middle of nowhere road construction. That's how this works. Road looks really good here, so I don't know what it is. Or maybe they took a coffee break and just didn't have time to deal with us, so let's pour some more coffee and call it good. But I do like the looks of this. I do like the looks of this right here. See? I'm not sure if that's... Anyway. So, no, that doesn't work. So we are... Let's just enlarge this a little bit here. Okay, so we're here, and maybe some storms are firing here, and while these guys are distracted over here, we'll sneak in like that. See how that's done? We'll sneak in if that storm continues to develop. I don't know that it will. It's not looking... I found this on the web. You found it on the web. Okay, good job. Good job, Apple Watch. I mean, that's something. It's nothing to get overly excited about. We'll see what happens here. Oh my. Hey, good job. Lights are coming on. People are acting like we're gonna go somewhere. Cindy Lou. All right, here's the pilot car. Let's hope that... Let's crawl along now.
System ready.
That guy's dressed in... Man, I don't blame him. It's cold out there. We're rolling. You know, what I could have done was sit there and looked at the models while I was... Maybe got some valuable insight, but... Although the... Might be something firing. No, where are we? Let's see. Show something, yeah. All right. What time is that? Storm looks decent right now, so might have to that's pretty decent. just letting everybody go now. All right. Good night, Echo. Honestly, didn't think that the only storm, I mean, that storm is 100 miles away west of Denver, but honestly thought something else was going to fire closer, like where the models are showing it firing, but at the moment Kimball, Nebraska has a tornado warning in the Panhandle. Not even sure that that's in the 2%. Yeah, it might be. Tornado warning for Kimball. Let's see if it's got some rotation on it. Does have some. Okay, tornado warning for Kimball, Nebraska, in the Panhandle, up north of us. Could have gotten if maybe going down Interstate 80, but there's the velocity signature. Kimball. It's just low bit rate. Stream phone still has, wow, 98%. Got 96, that's fully charged. It's doing great on battery. Plug it in anyway. $790 likes. Likes. This one's got a good trains, David? At least we're getting closer to some lighter skies. You see it up there on the horizon? Let's see, there's an MD for Kansas, Oklahoma. Channel. Okay, skip. Technical difficulties setting up a phone stream for you guys, hopefully live in 5. Oh wow, they're having a technical difficulties over there on Freddie Street. least for our part, we're coming out of the thick cloud bank. Still trying to warn for Kimball. Oh, I picked the right road as far as directly to where at least a storm is firing. But sitting at road construction forever was part of the problem, and not leaving early enough was another part of the problem. So stream was froze up, but I just turned it off for a minute, turn it back on. Yes, Marine. Thank you. Everyone hit the like button. Honestly, there's not a lot to pour into at the moment, but we got 826 likes. That's awesome. But the night's not over. It ain't over. So let's see. Maybe we'll still get there in time. There's something on the left. Maybe a bit of rain showers or something on the left up here. All of a sudden it's clouded over again. Get to the storm just in time. I'm not seeing any reports or anything yet. Maybe the stuff that's coming up from the south might actually come up to us. Something going on to my left. You see a blip on, or a little more than a blip on the radar, and I see some like rain just off in the distance to the left of the road. I think this is the Colorado border. Finally. Leaving Kansas. Welcome to colorful Colorado. Colorful Colorado. actual cells firing underneath us. So I don't know if these cells, and they're close together. These cells right here are firing underneath us, and I imagine, not sure which way they're tracking, if they do, but it seems like they're coming up toward us, so I'm keeping an eye on that. And in case they would ignite a little more, they steadily have been getting a little stronger, so all else fails, pour a little more coffee and see what happens. Okay. Actually, those have gotten a lot stronger to my south, to the left here. I might be in for something. south. We actually got to go south. It's okay. might have something here pretty soon. Definitely gonna have to change the camera to phone relationship around, because this is, it's working, but it's working well, but it's not working good for having other functions that I need. That I'm like, right now I'm not logged into a few things on my AT&T phone, and not able to see where other people are and different stuff. So it's just a bit of a Colorado. That's a tornado warning. Okay. Well, they put a new tornado warning out for it. So now, so here's the scenario. We've got some potential big mergers coming up. We freshly tornado warned this storm. I haven't seen any reports, and I'm not sure there has actually been a tornado on it, but look what's fired underneath that's moving up to merge with all of these things. And I'm driving into the middle of this, so these down here have the potential to merge together. That one's gotten pretty strong. And just off to my south, when they merge, I would like to be south of the whole mess. If that is possible. Going to be getting more interesting, let's just say that. More interesting. Much more interesting than it's been for the last, longer than I even thought it was going to be. Man. Six, man, I probably went live about almost 3 now. Been live maybe 3 hours or 3 or 4, going on 4, I don't know. So we got 859 likes. That's really good. Thank you everyone for putting in a like. Thank you very much. Scott's coming in with a pizza slice. I had a piece of pizza back at the last time I stopped, just so I would feel, I don't know, full, satisfied, and not have to stop. tornado warning 1. And it's tracking north, so this is not even sure how to play this, but so now we got a severe warned 1 right in front of us, that yellow box, and then we got us coming into an inflow tail or something inflow band coming into this storm, and this one that's got getting a pretty strong hail core on it, very strong hail core on it. It's coming up in front of us, so it's probably going to cut off our path, but it might merge into the other one and really cause it to go somewhat crazy, and then maybe we'll be okay. Maybe we'll be in a good position. We might have to even drop south a little bit. I think there is somewhere I saw a road at Kirk. Yeah, maybe at Kirk is where we might even just drop south, because I don't know what we're going to do. We'll get to Kirk and make a decision. The road to Kirk. So far, 2.5-inch hail. So far, the tornado warned 1 is just radar indicated, so structure off to the right here as we angle around. Let's see some updrafts. In some ways it's surpassing the other one, the one that's coming up right in front of us. So we're going to have to play the one that's coming up in front of us probably, because otherwise I'll just be north of everything and that won't be a good position. So we'll go to Kirk and drop south. have to get this to maneuver a little bit better. Thank you, Patrick. Let's see, you can see down there. See that? That's the hail core of the, or something, the lowering of the storm coming up in front of us. I'm too late to go for the tornado warned one, but actually I think the tornado warned one is now going to get cut off by this one. And I think this one's going to take over as the new dominant, the new kid on the block. The one right in front of us. Shows to the Linden Gang. Linden Gang? Not sure what the Linden Gang is. Could be. Is that where the other storm is? Can't see any towns. That structure on the left, that's pretty cool. There you go. Let's get something to look at here. Let this one cut off that other storm, which is what it's doing. It's cutting it off. I can't miss my road. I think this might be the road to Kirk. Is this the road to Kirk? One more. Okay, this is the road to Kirk. I don't see any big reason to run too far south at the moment. Let's see. What should we do? That's paved. This is gravel, so we're going to pull off here for a minute and just get a stretch break, get a place we can pull off a second. Watch this one, evaluate this, and see what our next move should be. might be to go down to Kirk. That might even be it. Okay, this is our storm. Down in there is where it's getting a little rough. This one's coming up. The temperature here, 64. Used half of the battery. Is that gonna drop a tornado over there? Or everybody's on that, and then this one's coming in and merging with it. So it's coming up fast, and then there's one to the south. See how this is rising up right in front of us here? So it's connecting with this and merging with that other storm. Some velocities here. And the inflow winds here are pretty strong, so we might just kind of continue proceeding down the highway and let the storm lift in front of us, whatever that means. I don't see a need to go south at the moment because it's coming north maybe there's going to be some rotation on this side of things as it gets up parallel with this. So far, I've kind of choked the chase anyway, but maybe we can still make something out of it here, especially if the stream continues to work. That's a win. Meaningful. Tornado warned. Our storm is now tornado warned. As it's tracking down. Maybe I need to go back down to Kirk. Here's the scenario, guys. Always got to check out the scenario. So here it is. We got a new tornado warning on our storm, and we're just on this side of it. But it might be thinking this one is going to track south this way. So we want to be south of the whole mess. So what kind of a road is this? We want to be south of the mess. Is this storm still lifting north? We're still pretty high. We're still pretty high on the highway. So I gotta figure this out. How do we get south of this? We're gonna have to drop south. Might go back to Kirk and drop south, or do I want to drop south on gravel? Let me see here. Gravel, 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 gravel. And then it ends. There's a gravel road here that doesn't. I think I'm gonna go south. I think I'm gonna go to Kirk. Back to Kirk. And drop south I'm just always north of stuff, and then I miss stuff when I'm north of it. I'm tired of missing stuff. Looks like this is still developing, and it's going to track a little bit south. We're quite a bit north of it. Just got to go back here about a mile or two, and then we're going to cut south, get into position. Get into position, guys. Let's go. Then we can go west on gravel to get in tighter. Okay, where is the road to go to Kirk? Let's see. One more, it's up there. Beautiful. Okay, here's my road. All right, now we got a paved road, and we go south for a little while. Let's see if it makes sense. Weird because that one storm is still tracking north. This one's tracking south. So are they gonna hook up or not? Kirk. That's a road that goes that way. See anything out there? Let's see what course. Kind of mean on this storm. Kind of mean. Stop and look at this. So they got 3 tornado warnings on this thing. No, I think they're just back up a little bit. I'm going to go a little bit more south, just practice the strategy. There, but could be wrong. Down here a little bit further we can see inflow structure here. Plus, if we can find a good solid paved road to go inland. That's not a goes quite a bit that way. Cope. So where's the store mat? Where's Cope? This side of Cope. Too far out into mud. Let me think about this. It's coming this way for sure. Go south some more. this a good road? Looks like a pretty good one. Let's see here. Figure this out here real quick. It'll go over. Sort of. tornado all the way up the front of the cloud there. It's all wicking around like that. I don't think I've ever seen anything like that before. Just some how's the stream doing? We're in Colorado, where there's typically could lose internet like crazy. Verizon a lot of times has SOS, but we're holding the stream. I'm calling it a win. Soggy out here. Gosh, it's getting mushy, very mushy. Let's not get stuck somewhere. Let's track someone east. It is coming east, so stay in the middle of the road, because you're not, you're going to be off the road. Just not seeing any real we're getting a little more muddy down in here. Is that supercell went through here and laid down a lot of water. All right, I'm going to think about whether or not I'm going to proceed, see what kind of roads there are ahead. Let me look at the road network a second. Still 20 miles up there. Looks like there's maybe a paved road to go. Sure, I'm gonna go up there, just get seems like this storm's kind of dying. I go up one more, maybe I can find a road to go south. More miles and then I can go south on the road. Turn into a mud hole here. even worth it. So, now structure, the storm is kind of dying. Let's let me see how far away it is here. Storm is about 13. If I go up, go one more. Hot soup. Okay, for the sake of not getting stuck, see if I can turn around. Really, it's just not really that good of a storm. If it comes this way, we might see something. It's coming this way, so, well, it's... Actually, let's get back on top of this hill. See the tracks here? I just don't want to slide off the road and be buried. Okay, let's... Can I get out here? It's awfully muddy. Just get back to pavement and wait for it to come over to pavement. right there. Okay, don't see anything there. It's coming this way, and this is pretty good dry. Just gonna turn around and okay, let's see what comes of it. It's coming this way. Okay, so here's the storm. Here's the velocities, and we're over here on dry ground waiting for it, and it's tracking this way, so no sense driving into that area over there where it's way more muddy. And we can just sit here and watch it and see if anything's actually happening or if it's just sort of broad rotation without implementation. I'll take a still from that right there. These clouds, I think, are more of a like a roll cloud, but they're seem like they're feeding into the storm that's coming this way. So it's kind of like they're flowing toward that storm, so to give it energy. Look at something here, see how things are doing on the Hey, Mocha. Okay. From now, if I move that, I can move my mirror out and then I can see if anyone's coming. Nope. So we're sitting out here in Colorado and the stream seems to be holding up pretty good. Here's our networks: Starlink, T-Mobile, AT&T, and Verizon. And I just logged into this, and this is showing the bonding of the four different colors. There are different, which one's the strongest. Appears to be Starlink at the moment. Second place, I think, is T-Mobile. Yeah, T-Mobile's the blue. But they're all bonded together and pulling, making one connection, passing things off. And if one gets a little weak, then the other jumps in. So I think we're getting pretty solid here. So right up in there seems to be where more of the action is. Pretty happy with the way the stream's performing today, guys. I must tell you, I'm pretty happy. See, that says 81 watching. Oh, that was from the beginning. See what they're seeing something up in there. Storm seems to get smaller and smaller, but on radar, but it's still rotating, but shows it's still tracking toward us. So without getting stuck, it's coming closer to us. Right there. Wheat, no, this is just grass. Just for like grazing. It's just prairie grass that's really not doing very good because of the drought. Not good at all. but now with some rain, it'll might start to actually grow underneath and start to green up and get a little better. Is Patrick in here? Man, there he is. He's got to be in here somewhere. Mike Brown's in. Beyond. My new Patrick is my new stream fixing legend. So let's get some real W's out there for Patrick. And he has a channel as well. And what did I just do? I can't get into... Can't get it. Oh, here we go. Now, can I type? Let's see. Let's see, I'm going to check something out.
was standing over like, no, you stay actually, I don't stay over there. Yeah, you stay right here and you get stuck, man. Good job. I'm a member of 26 months. Yeah, aren't you straight? He says, get closer to the hail, please. Matt, do you see the windshield? I'm pretty sure we got close enough. Let's take your baseball. I think we need to get closer. Actually, read and bead. Switch out. Thank you, Reed. So, we're going to have to fit our way up.
Well, the storm is, yeah. The moment we are micromanaging it. Let's see. Set this aside for a minute. I got a car coming up the road. So definitely we'll have to get to a quarter car wash and get all the rocks and sand and mud out of the car. So one of the challenges with this is that this stuff cakes all over your wheels and it puts your wheels out of balance. Christopher, my man, look at that. Thank you for the super chat. There he is again. The man, the myth, the legend. Thank you. I had to pop into Freddie's stream for a second there and give a members milestone of like 26 months or whatever it is. I told him to get closer to the hail. They're hanging back too far. How you doing, Christopher? I don't think I see a lot of talk, but you're a man who talks with his money, I guess. So. Yeah, I just poured some coffee. Need to figure out how to do that. Let's see, you do. What? There you go. No, don't want to do that. Probably have to do that on my laptop. I see. Okay, guys, let's see. We are in a tornado warning here for this storm, new tornado warning, just off to our west here. It's coming toward us. Let's see, is it live or is it Memorex? Let's see. Are we back? I don't know if we're back or not. Are we froze? I think we are. Okay, good. That's not too bad. We did have a little tornado warning thing, but Patrick, I did not take off the warnings off of the phone, but it wasn't too bad. I just closed Moblin completely and reopened it, so we should be good. Connor has 2 on the ground, 1 large wedge. Let me see. See what I can see in there. How can you possibly... I'm not seeing anything on his stream. Yeah, maybe I can't tell. Not seeing much. Let's see, where are we in relation to this thing? It's coming. Well, we can try. Maybe it's firmed up a little bit. Maybe we can get a little closer, but I'm not really seeing anything on the stream. But maybe since it's wind dried it some, maybe we can get a little closer again. sometimes things get called out that maybe are a little bit bit. Gosh. Maybe we get through these few sections here, the road will do something better. Gonna be a little muddy right here. Right here with momentum. Okay, this guy slips sliding through here. Gonna keep gas on. See if we can get through it. There is a road to go south here, but I don't know if I'm going to take it. Okay, let me think this through here. Do I need this road to go south, or I want to just keep going? Let's see. Moving south. Let's see if I want to take this road or go south some. Okay, see. Let's go down this one. This is a nice straight road to go south, I think. I'll watch over there in case I see something. Like a land spout or something. This is actually pretty hard. It's going to help me. Looking. At least I can see over there a lot better. I might put the camera up over there where you can see what's going on. Let's do that. Maybe that'll help. Let me get the focus set. No. There we go. Now it's starting to look better on radar. A little bit better anyway. Get down here, maybe I can grab a good road to go west some more and then just kind of work our way over into it. Is this actually a good road or not? Maybe this is a good road, I don't know. Okay. Try it. Like straight. How bad is it? Let me see what it's like. And then that's the highway over there. I don't know. We'll try this road for a little bit, see what it's like. If it gets too crazy. Find one to go south because it's the hail course getting pretty close, so maybe I can get one to go south, hopefully. Looks like these guys are coming this way. Is there a section? good road, I think. Yeah, to go south. Now, if we can see something. Hail. Water. So we got winds going toward the storm here. RFB, wind flow, or something right here. And what is going on the road up ahead? It's gone. It's gone. Gonna have to go left. No road to go right. Okay. Pretty strong winds up in there. Let's see where this road goes, if it goes anywhere. Okay. On the wrong side of the storm still. I wish I was west of it, then I could see something. Road up here that will work maybe to go south. Stay in front of it. Yeah, it's tracking right. Hail warning. vegetation is out the window you're looking at. If there's something, it's going to be, heading down toward it, and it's cutting across in front of us. What do I need here? More AC. Now, I have to go right into it. If I go this way and go that way, I don't even know. Maybe I could cut back across, and then work my way down, go one and then down and over and get over that highway. I don't know. It's like a lowering in front of us here, so streaming. Let's see here. It says we are, but if that comes into view, I know we are. It's like a wall cloud over here to the left. Like a very bad road up ahead. I just hope there's one to go left up here. Give us the road to go left. Now there's like a wall cloud right there. Bit of a wall cloud right off to the right. think we're back. New tornado warning on it, and of course it messed up my phone, or messed up the stream. And the hail. Circulation's just like right on top of us, but I can't see anything, honestly. John Boy with the 20 gifted, I believe. Thank you. Maybe it's out my left side now. I don't know. I might stop up here and look. Now I'm sort of starting to get to the top of, or get where I can see something. Let me just stop here. If I can get out and look. Let me turn the car around. Let's see what I can see. Behind me? I think it might be behind me. Here somewhere. No, it's over there. Gotta turn back around. I'm just gonna have to look around for it. I think it's, what's that? Just gotta watch. Something ripping across over here. That's it, it's rain wrapped. Right in front of me down here. Might be right in here. Let me see if I can hear something. Might be right over our heads. Right in front of me. Okay, what are we doing? I don't know. What are we doing? What are we even doing? Okay. Here's where we are. We're right here in the middle of this circulation of this tornado-warned storm and hail coming in. So, just looking for whatever we can see. Here comes some hail now. slowing back down a little bit. Something out. I think it's maybe here. What's that? More or less seems to be that's the only definitive cloud I can see at the moment. John Boy, looks like you've been gifting some members. Let's see. John Boy, thank you for the gifted them in. Welcome to Storm Champion. Guys. Welcome, welcome. Get some W's out there for John Boy. Oh. What's that out there? Darker area back in there. Says the thing is just right in here somewhere. Okay, so where's my run right here? Straight. Take a run. I don't see anything at the moment. Out that window. Wind's whipping across here. Have to go right because that's the only way you can go. go left. And then I'll take a right over the menu. Smart choices here. Can I get over to the, what's this road like? If I can get over to the highway, if that's a highway, how many sections? If I go straight, where's that? Yeah, I gotta get over to the highway. Or I can follow this all the way down to that highway. I'll just go straight. Well, at least I'm finally on the right side of the storm. West side. Daydrift, thank you for the observation about the bulletproof windshield. I appreciate that. I need a bulletproof windshield because I got more chasing I want to do. What's that? Is that like the kind of the leading edge of a wall cloud up there? It even looks like it's trying to maybe do a little something over here. In on that. Try just a little clearer. There we go. Because this window is so watery. Cindy Hunter is in. Mike Brown, Gorilla Grass. It's tough to film. And now it's getting over into the blur factor, so there. Okay, well, I'm hunting this highway, but actually this storm is still tornado warned, and we're getting down to a highway where now we can track it. Now we can come in behind it, which is the better way to see something, usually, rather than being inside of it all the time or in front of it. Oh man, appreciate everybody joining in today. You guys are awesome. Absolutely awesome people. And we did hit 1K on the likes, so thank you, thank you. Jack WX, welcome to Storm Champion. I'm not familiar with K-Jack, but let's see. Let's see here. Sounds like a storm chaser or weather person. Thanks for becoming a member, K-Jack. Let's see. Actually, go to his channel. Oh. Okay. Oh, let's see, where am I at the moment? Some W's for K-Jack. And getting close to the highway. Looks like Connor's behind me, so I'm gonna have to keep going. He might run me over. good gravel road for the most part. What time is it? 7:43 there. It says 8:43, so it's 8:43, but we're on mountain time. It's 7:44. It's 8:44 Central Time. Don't think I'm gonna make it home tonight. Still tour worn. Shoot, Connor's got something dragging down underneath his vehicle. Beverly, thank you for, okay, yeah, you bet. Got about a mile till we get to the highway, I think. There's the highway up there. That's the highway. How do you get over to it? We gotta go coming down this way. You're gonna take a left. Dude,
I'm kidding.
you got something dragging underneath your vehicle, but
Oh, I'm sure I do. I went through a bunch of water.
yeah.
Just a mess today. My windshield's done for.
Did you get your windshield out?
Oh, yeah. Windshield's oh, wait, I was going to go back.
Okay. Oh, we go backwards. Yeah. I was man. Here, let me. Let's do a vehicle inspection here. Oh shoot! What happened, dude? You solo today?
Yep, solo today.
Jeepers!
Getting a little wispy.
Look at that.
Getting a little wispy tornadoes back in
Did
there.
you see any?
I got all of them, but that's why my windshield looks
Okay,
like this.
yeah. No, I didn't see. I didn't want to get stuck. I was on a bad road. I was waiting for it to come over to me, and it never came, so I started to go for it. So
Plenty of bad roads.
yeah,
Yeah. Only about 50 down gravel that turned to just water.
yeah. Oh gosh.
So.
Yeah, no, there's something hanging down right in the middle. It's probably just plastic or something, but
Yeah,
dude.
there's no shortage of that. Every day I have some new piece of plastic hanging down this car.
Well, good, man. Well, the thing's still tornado warned.
Yeah, I was thinking head this way.
Go for it. I'll follow you.
All right.
I don't want to hold you up, man, but
Sure, we're good.
yeah. Okay. Enjoy. All right. Yeah, yeah, right. Oh man. You can hear the electric vehicle, the electric. He's got a hybrid, and gosh. Oh my. Okay. I'm trying to keep my vehicle a little more together. I'm just at least keep it together for, you know, there's several chases coming up, and I just don't want to deal with. Gosh, look back up in there though. Wow, it's pretty stormy. All right, what's going on with this cell? Well, the highway, yeah, on the blacktop. Thing's still tornado warned. Ooh, look up in there, guys. Okay, let's get. Mighty, it's cold though. Maybe it's a cold core thing. There we go. Alright, let's even just kind of double lock in. Okay, AC's coming off because 57. Still in this, guys. The storm is tornado warned, and for once in my lifetime I'm on the right side of the storm where I can actually safely observe it. So I'm coming up behind it. It's north of us, actually. We're on a highway that can get us pretty much right in front of it, so Sort of looked like it, but seems like it's a little more. Go up here a little ways and look at it. Get around this guy's pine trees. I don't want to go too far off the highway because that's my only place to get somewhere. That's a little. What is that right there? Oh, kind of vanished, but I'll stay back here a minute. Oh, that's a sheriff. How's it going?
Good.
Just watching storms.
It's kind of losing all of its stuff.
It's losing all its stuff, yeah. Gets smaller and smaller, but it keeps rotating, and
Yeah.
just cold core, but yeah. So yeah, what county is this? County sheriff?
Carson.
Kit Carson, okay.
Yep.
Been out here a lot of times. I'm from Nebraska.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna give you a quick. We got a sheriff here. Kit Carson sheriff, man. He's doing his job. Appreciate you. Yeah, it keeps going. I'm gonna roll down the highway a little more, and eventually it's gonna sputter out.
Yeah.
Yeah. Take
Good luck.
care. Thank you. I think it's a little more east. Okay. By the way, Memorial Day is coming up. Memorial Day is coming up Monday, so thank you to all of our veterans out there. Appreciate you guys. Big shout out to our veterans. Hopefully our stream is still. Yep, I see people saying hi to the sheriff, so things are still going. Thank you, David, for welcoming me to Colorado. Kit Carson, I've been out here a few times, so. Still tornado warned, and now it's severe warned, but it still has rotation on it, so I'm gonna keep chasing it. go, I haven't seen the day 2. Might even go like north central Kansas, over towards Nebraska tomorrow. Like that storm was gonna spit out some funnels maybe, but lightning over there. Hail core is pretty strong on that. Stratton. This is Stratton. second. So I'm going to have to charge some things up. What are we doing for fuel? Maybe we'll go in here. Probably be a good idea to get fuel. How we doing? So I'll have to get some, it's the stuff that gets in on your wheels that have to, what I'll do, there's no water in these things, at least not in that one. Find one that might have some water. I at least want to clean off my, there we go, clean off my tail lights, and it's night. Headlights are not that dirty, really. windows are a little dirty. We'll get these tail lights. I think part of tomorrow is I'm going to find a quarter car wash and just clean this thing. Kind of out of water here, but just get some of the heavy off. Don't know if we're staying connected or not. Car wash tomorrow.
Name John?
It is.
Yeah, I'm Chuck Robertson.
Can I get a shot of you if my stream's still on? I think it is. Did you say Chuck?
Yeah, Chuck Robertson.
Chuck Robertson. Are you out of Colorado?
I am now, originally from Oklahoma.
Okay,
I'm
yeah.
the old
Are you
chasers.
You're an old school chaser.
Oh yeah.
Gosh.
I'm looking forward to my 50th year of chasing in about 2 years. I'm
Wow.
at 48 years now, so
Of chasing?
of storm chasing, yeah.
Gosh.
So
I've only been 14 maybe, but yeah.
yeah,
I got into it, later in life, but yeah.
yeah. So did you happen to get the St. Labori tornado the other day, or?
No. I was on the other side of the one in Nebraska.
Yes.
I was there, but I was on the wrong side of the storm. All I saw was fog, wind, and whatever.
Right.
And rain.
Yeah.
And I was getting out of the way.
Yeah, it was. That's usually where I am.
I know.
This is and I've had such a string of bad luck lately. Barely missed Enid and Bremen,
Same.
Oklahoma, and all of that.
Oh
But,
yeah, I
this
was
time-
in Kansas when that was happening. Yeah, the Kansas.
But I think you did really
land
well.
spout.
But didn't you do really well a day or so later over in southeast corner Kansas?
Yeah, I was on that that rain wrap wedge thing up in Liberty or something.
Yeah.
Southeast.
Near Independence?
Yeah, Independence. Yeah.
Yeah. Right. Yep.
I mean, I guess I saw it. I didn't really realize I saw it until I watched the video, and then
Yeah.
gosh, it was there. So.
Yeah. How did you do the day of the moderate risk? All the dates run together, but
I squeaked out a little tornado near Wymore, Nebraska.
Okay, yeah, Richardson County, maybe.
Maybe.
Southeast corner.
Yes.
Yeah, well, you did better than me because I got in the conga line and my storm tornadoed eventually, but I couldn't keep up with it. Just too many chasers.
Oh yeah.
That's something
man.
that's changed in 48 years.
Yeah, yeah.
It used to be about 10 chasers,
Oh wow.
and you would hardly ever even see another chaser.
Yeah.
Nowadays it's just so packed.
Thousands of people
They
out
have
there.
just as much right to it as I do.
Yeah, they do.
So
I agree.
yeah,
And Chuck,
yes,
last name
Robertson.
Robertson.
Yeah.
How can we follow you?
I
just,
Don't.
you know, I really don't even.
Post anything. Chuck
Occasionally
Robinson.
I do. I'll post the St. Labori tornado.
Okay.
For once I got lucky and got
Oh,
actually
did you?
probably my best video.
Oh, wow.
Top 5 all time.
Yeah.
Maybe top 3
Yeah.
or so.
Good for you.
Got tripoded 4K video with it passing the road in front of me about maybe a half a mile north of me. Just
Gee.
loud roar. Loud roar.
Wow.
It was just
Scary.
right the highway between Grand Island and
281.
basically between 281, yeah.
right.
Across the highway, just right in front of me there.
Oh, wow.
So for once I got lucky. But
I don't even know where I was, but yeah, I was,
Well,
I was
like-
somewhere
like
in
I said,
La La Land.
that's where I usually am.
Yeah.
But did you
Nice
see?
to meet you.
Yeah.
Huh?
Did you see the little bitty ropey tornado today?
I did not.
Yeah.
I was too far away. I got here really late.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Just a little bit here. I'll show you.
Okay. Okay. You
Just
bet.
a little bitty.
My hand's getting cold here. Hold this phone, man. Let's see his little bitty tornado, man.
It's just a little bitty.
So do you got the Nebraska tornado on here?
Yeah, I've got. Well,
On your phone?
all I've got is pictures. Let me go to the St. Labori thing here. Yeah, here, just a little bitty ropey thing. Can you see
wow.
that?
Yeah, I see it, man.
And it actually, I couldn't
W Chuck, man. Shee-ma-nee.
tell. I could not tell for sure if it was on the
No,
ground,
I
but
won't be
then
able to sleep tonight.
well, but I mean, it was not even anything to
Right.
sneeze at. But
Okay.
yeah, what I've got with St. Labori is pictures of my viewfinder. Yeah, let's see. Here we go.
Oh,
so, yeah.
What a...
Yeah.
Here's the goat, man. Look at that.
Yeah, so,
Gosh, good job. Wow.
but that's all that is these are photographs of my viewfinder on my camera.
Yeah.
So
okay.
the
Right.
video will be a whole lot better.
Oh, yeah.
So,
Oh, yeah.
So I'll have to, and then I mean you can see that you got debris flying
Oh,
through there
my
and everything
goodness.
and everything.
Yeah, it was a violent tornado.
Oh, it was very. It had his. Have you heard what the rating though it was? On?
It's EF3 as far as I know so far.
Man, it
Yeah.
seemed like if it had gone through. Thank goodness it didn't go through Grand Island.
Oh my lands,
Oh
no
my gosh,
kidding.
if that would have done that, that would have been.
Think of the
horrible.
destruction.
And it was only about 15 miles north of the town, 20.
Yeah,
It would have been terrible.
good point.
But,
Good point. Or any of those towns, St. Paul, or
Yeah.
you know, yeah.
So, but I'll let me shoot you or give you my email address and I'll
Okay.
I'll give you the or send you a link
I'll
to
just give you my text
Okay. Yeah.
number.
Phone number, yeah.
Yeah, let me set this up here a second. Second. Thank you. Good to meet you.
I'll send you a link to that video once I get it uploaded.
Do that.
Okay.
Appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, be right back, guys. Wow. Okay. Guys, how we doing? Let's see what's going on, see where I'm at, take a peek at the models real quick. Got some dry roasted peanuts. Storm Chaser Linda Marsh is in. Freddie raid. Did Freddie raid me? Hey guys, welcome in. What's going on, guys? Welcome in. Be sure to hit the like button before you get too settled. And definitely subscribe to the channel. As you can see, we're at 39,900. We might as well just tap 40 real quick here. But guys, welcome in. And if we go now, we might intercept this storm before it gets to Burlington. So let's just get after it. Stop fooling around here.
Testing.
Excuse me.
System ready.
There's even a conga line in a little gas station, so I think I gotta go up this way. Welcome in, guys. Did you see anything on Freddie's channel tonight? Did he get anything? He and Eli and Charlie. The Midwest boys, Midwestern or Western or whatever they are. Whoops. There is a storm up here, I think. Yeah. Actually, it's crossing the road in front of us just about now. So maybe we'll see something or get a lightning bolt or still see the edge of it over there. That's some night chasing here. So I think Freddie way I understand it, he accidentally got into some hail. I don't know if it was accidentally or purposely, so that's here, I'll call him. Gosh. All right. Let's see. Try this.
Is this Frederick McKinney?
Yes.
Okay, good. That's what it says that on the caller ID.
It's the Frederick McKinney of Christmas past.
Okay. Wow.
What's that?
It's an honor to talk. It's an honor to talk to myself.
Yeah,
Christmas past.
right. I mean,
We think you might be behind us right now.
where are you?
Where are you?
I am.
Connor said that you might be in front of me.
Oh,
Yeah, you're right behind us.
might be. I was kind of driving slow because I was trying to get this AT&T phone. So I'm using the AT&T phone because I'm streaming on my phone.
Ah, okay, I see. Have you been able to get a hotel yet?
No,
Where were you thinking of getting one tonight?
somewhere. I don't know. I haven't thought. Are you
Okay,
going?
yes.
Are you going? Where are you going next?
Burlington.
Yeah, that's where I'm going. But then where are you going? Are you going somewhere tomorrow?
I don't even know right now. I'm not even sure.
Let's just go to Burlington and figure it out.
I just don't know if you'll be able to get a hotel. All the hotels are like being booked up earlier today, so we
Oh.
got one before we even changed.
Okay.
But we got a three or a 2-bed and a sofa, so we might be able to make it work. You know, if you do.
Oh,
need a
you
spot.
have one?
Yeah, we have a hotel booked
Where?
in Burlington.
Okay. Well, I'll stop there.
But you might want to ask Mom and see if she can find you, because there's 10,000 tours out here, 50,000 storm chasers. So
Why? Yeah,
I don't know.
I might just push east and find something.
Yeah. How was your chase
Do
today?
you have your turn signal on or not?
I do not know.
Okay, then that's not you.
I passed somebody behind me, so.
My chase was, wow, I got a really nice, might have a tornado out my window right now. Just kidding, but
There it is.
got a nice shot with lightning. And my chase, I got held up by road construction, and I was very late, you know, because I was setting up my stream. I was just kind of testing things today. Took me a while to make sure I had everything set up correctly, and then I just didn't get out here until late. But that's actually a nice looking stuff.
Honestly, might skip the dinner tonight. If we have to go to Lubbock tomorrow, I don't want to be staying up late. You find something in Burlington. I don't know what's in Burlington.
So the target's either Lubbock, or is it either Texas, or is it?
It's down in Texas.
Yeah. I'll just probably push east, and I think there might be something in central Kansas. So I'm just gonna head that way.
I gotcha, yeah.
This might be the
Well, I
interstate.
just wanted to call, kind of let you know what we're doing. I didn't know
Okay.
if you wanted to like kind of
Stay.
meet somewhere real quick. Or
Yeah,
what.
yeah. I'll meet you in Burlington.
Okay. I know the guys are all talking about going to get Mexican food,
Okay.
but I don't know if you're like willing to sit down and.
You know, I might. I don't have a super big, you know, rush to do anything, I guess. Since I'm
Okay. I'm
already.
just trying to balance if I want to do that with it being basically 10 o'clock.
Oh, I
Central
know.
Time, you know.
I mean,
It's not to be a buzzkill, but I'm like thinking about it. Like, well, if there's an off chance that we do chase tomorrow, I'm going to be screwed if I stay up for 2 more hours and then have to drive 7 hours or 6, 7 hours.
yeah, you got a good point there.
Yeah, but anyway, I might be cool with maybe stopping somewhere with you a little bit, you know, getting some food or.
Okay.
It sounds like a Pizza Hut is not an option anymore.
Can you, I don't know, maybe somebody there could text over the address to the.
Yeah, we'll look at there. I'll send you it once we figure out what we're gonna do.
Yeah.
I want to think about it. Once we find out exactly where we're going, I'll let you know.
All right, I'll just roll into Burlington, and then
Yeah.
the storm's definitely got some lightning on it. Man, it's got some hailcore on it. Little
So you
hailcore
gotta
on
do
it.
severe thunderstorm warning now for Burlington. So
Okay.
yeah, sweet. All right. Well, that's all I wanted, Dad.
All right, we'll touch base in Burlington.
Okay. Yep. Okay.
Yeah.
See you in a bit.
All right. Yeah, bye.
Yep. All right.
Wow. Okay, guys. Well, I was chit-chatting there with. Look at that lightning lighting up the sky over here. Let's see. I think there's. I guess this road goes into Burlington. Is this Burlington? No. Burlington is in 8 miles. Well, guys, hope you had a good time. Chasing with Freddie. It's always exciting, believe me. But we got a severe thunderstorm heading into Burlington, so there we go. That is bright. I'm gonna dim that down. charging up some things maybe. Better start charging some things here. Some glasses, see where we're at. Looks like yep. Like I say, don't forget to like up the stream. We're up to 1.2K likes. I think we could afford a few more likes, and while you're there, go ahead and subscribe to the channel, because we do a lot of chasing here. A lot of storm chasing. Wow. So 8 miles to Burlington, so the storm is basically heading for Burlington, and so are we. Now we're a little bit actually ahead of the storm. There's the storm, and there we are down here. We're coming in. Right off to the north. Very excited about the stream, how it's connectivity. We got some great moderators in here, Mod Squad. You see some of them, David, Lisa. Got ones I can see. We got Peter, we got God Struggler. We got Diane. We got Streamlabs. Some others too that I don't see at the moment, but So, to the moderators, channel members, and others who are in here today, how do you think the stream held up today? Did it work pretty good? I know we were in some pretty remote areas, and also we were under some pretty heavy storms, like with the hail, and definitely under the supercell. Good, says Jason. Thumbs up from Sharon Sunshine. For those new to the channel, we're running the stream was great. Okay. Awesome. Let's go. Good. Steady Eddie. That's really what I'm shooting for. I did notice that it's still... You know what? I got an idea. Let's... spot. Let's grab a spot and ride out the storm. And we can ride out. We'll ride out the storm. We'll just ride it out. And we'll see what that's like. So here's that blue dot is our location in Burlington. Storm's coming in. It doesn't have a large hail core, but it has some hail. And it's got some rotation on it too. Let's see what the storm is. Says tornado possible right off the bat. Hail is 2-inch, lime sized, 60 mile per hour wind gust, and damage threat is considerable. So it's a severe warned thunderstorm. But they're saying tornado possible with this storm because of the rotation that's associated with. Now back here, there's another storm now that is formed. I didn't see that one. That one may also have that also has a tornado possible tag on it. Golf ball sized hail, 60 mile an hour wind gusts on that one. So we'll let this one impact us and then clean off my windshield. Actually, I want to look at tomorrow. Let's see what the Storm Prediction Center has for tomorrow. Let's go here. I guess the cellular's not working that good. So we'll just go out here. We'll go out here. That was weird. Cellular wasn't working. Let's see what's going on with the chat. Yeah, but earlier, Starlink doesn't work under covered areas. It will not work. But earlier I was driving under and the cellular was grabbing it. I want to see what's going on with my cellular connection. So that storm's coming in. but it's also getting very weak. Gosh, all three cellular networks here, well, Verizon, AT&T, Mobile. Where'd Starlink? Okay. Okay, guys, I'm gonna go ahead and wrap this up because I'm gonna head on out now, but I do want to thank everyone for joining tonight. Welcome in all the new members. Thank you for everyone who donated to, and all the new subscribers. And thank you, Storm Champions and moderators, the mod squad. You guys are awesome. Appreciate everyone. So we got a Mason raid coming in, but I'm gonna have to raid somebody else. So appreciate that. But you guys are wonderful. And let's do something here. I'm gonna see if anybody else is. I can do this. Let's see here. Do that. Do that. Customization. Wait, no, customization. There we go. Redirect. Let's see. There's really nobody to redirect to, so everybody's pretty much done. So appreciate you all. God bless each and every one of you, and especially our veterans out there with Memorial Day coming up. Thank you for your service. We appreciate you very much. Thank you for that verse there, Romans 10:9-13. Appreciate everybody. So take care. I will be careful. I'm gonna turn it around on me. Might scare some of you, but thank you, and maybe we'll catch you again. Maybe you'll join us on another chase. Appreciate you very much, and good night.